Well, hey everybody, welcome to Stephanie's Tarot and Reiki. I'm here to do your one free question. You have the option to donate. Before we get started, don't forget to like, subscribe, and share, especially if you're new or haven't done so yet. Also, check the community section for the monthly giveaway. Follow simple instructions and you will be entered into the drawing if you would like. All right, so let's get this shuffled here. Hello, Jazzy Bella. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't forget to like and share. Okay, game. Thank you. Thank you for liking. I appreciate it. Going to work. You're going to work? I have to go back in the morning, but I have first had to figure out how to get the gas money because they're behind 2 paychecks on me since I got hired fully by the company. They still haven't given me both my paychecks yet, so I'm trying to figure out how to get gas so I can work this week, at least until I find out where those paychecks are from Boss Man. But I do have to go back tomorrow. I just got to figure out how I'm going to get there. I'm going, but I've got to figure it out. My gas is on E, so if he would have paid me this week, I wouldn't have had that problem. If you want to ask a question, feel free to do so. Hey, Game on Metal. You're going to send me a Cash App? Well, thank you, sweetheart. Oh, my Cash App is actually disabled. You're going to have to do it through PayPal. I'm sorry. I have to take Cash App down because my Cash App is not usable right now. Sorry about that. My Cash App's no longer available. Shoot, not today, at least. Let's get this off here. And I need to edit this or remove it. Let me put it up here. I just had to redo it. I'm sorry. My Cash App is down. It's because, I haven't gotten my paychecks from last week, and they owe me 2 weeks worth of paychecks from work. Let me get that up here. PAY/. Get my link to it. Oh, within. That's it. Okay, that's the PayPal link. Normally I would, once I get it all situated, Cash App will be back. Once I get the paycheck, I can get it back. I should go in and take PayPal off the Cash App off my link for a minute. There. That's up there. That's annoying. I don't know why I forgot to take it out. Let me know when you do donate. Hello, D. How are you? You want one card? All right, for D. What does D need to know, Spirit? What does D need to know, Spirit? All right, you have the Knight of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. Somebody could be coming in to give you a love offer or just giving you something that's going to make you emotionally happy here with this Knight of Cups. All right, D? All right. Thank you so much for the donation, Game On. What is your question? We will give you that. Let me do this real quick. My question is how is Melissa and T... Oh, wait. I did receive it, Game On. I'm just waiting for your question. Okay, sorry. I jumped in too quickly. Ow, my eyeballs. Jazzy, you can get one as soon as I'm done with Game On. Game On did donate, so I'm trying to work through that. Let's see. Melissa and Tasha were closer together because they are morning shift and I'm an afternoon shift. So I was wondering what is their dynamic was like because I've been sensing some tension. Let's see. Oh, I'm seeing it. Yep. Oh my goodness. The Moon, the Ten of Swords, and the Two of Cups. There's some hidden emotions here and they're not talking. Like there's something that's done between the two of them. Two of Cups could be if it's a love related thing. If it's not that, it could be regarding somebody that they both like. All right, let me keep going. There is definitely tension here. Queen of Pentacles. What about the Queen of Pentacles? Oh, someone could be walking away from possibly an earth sign. We also have air, water. Okay, earth, air, and water so far. I'm trying to get them in the frame, but my camera is so strange. Let's get them in here. Yeah, I definitely feel the tension here. You guys are both supervisors, and Tasha is the higher up. Yeah, there's some tension. They are not talking to each other. Whether it's regarding someone they both like here with this Two of Cups, or there's not enough like harmony between them. Why is this, Spirit? Well, I just got the Four of Swords, so they are definitely taking time apart from each other. Look at this. Four of Swords, taking time out from each other. What else? Why is this happening? Why is this happening, Spirit? Tell me why this is happening. Queen of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Two of Swords. Someone's not seeing something here, you know, that they could work with this person successfully. There's something that happened at work here where they're not talking to each other, and somebody's not able to see things clearly for the way that they are or need to be, especially with something that could be a success here. They're at cahoots regarding work or someone here. Look, it looks like we have a Knight of Swords, someone who's vengeful. Because somebody's getting a wish fulfillment, an emotional fulfillment here. Game on. Let me know if this is making sense at all. Yeah, anybody who can definitely donate, that's definitely a help, because that helps me get my tank filled for the week until I get to work. Thank you, Stephanie. It does make sense. I will keep a lookout this week for any other clothes. Yeah, let me know, because when I come on here, I'll probably be back on here Tuesday and Thursday. When I come home from work, and you can update me on what's going on, and if we need to, I'll take a dive into more of the situation, because it is regarding something. I feel like it has to do with something with the company, like someone's putting in more work than the other. Something is going on here, but definitely if you could keep an eye on your situation, we can see what needs to be done to, further look into it or solve a situation if we wanted to. All right, I'll be right back, you guys, and then I'll definitely get to Jazzy here in a second. Yeah, you're welcome, Game On. Definitely. I'll see you on Tuesday, you're coming Thursday? All right, because I'm doing Tuesdays and Thursdays. So if I don't see you till Thursday, then I'll see you Thursday, maybe Friday, okay? Guys, don't forget, I do have a TikTok. If you look up Lion Queen 83, I have my candles, my nails, everything that's for sale is up on that list. I will be adding more collections up there with regards to my nails. If you're interested in wearing acrylic nails, I design them. But my candles and my wax melts are up there. I'm trying to get a collection for summer going, but I need to get my paycheck first so I can get all the stuff that I need to create those. And I do custom made, so if you want something specific, you can do that as well. All right, so for Jazzy, a card for Jazzy, please and thank you. Ooh. All right, we have the Eight of Pentacles. So you're needing to put work into something, or you've been working very hard and diligently on something that could have the potential to go long term here. Eight of Pentacles, put in the work, because I see, I feel like this could be successful. Even if it is challenging work. Challenging work also, it tests our ability to get through some of the toughest things. All right, let me share out the link. For some people, this may be early, but you're welcome, Jazzy. Sorry it took me a few minutes. I didn't know if you were still here or not. It stinks. I won't be able to see you guys after today until Tuesday because I have to start working. Well, not start working. I've been working. It's just I need to get back to the swing of it. Why is my thing acting weirdo? Sorry about that, guys. I lost this live here for a minute. Why is all of these other things on here? Manage you guys. Trying to get my tank full since my boss owes me like 2 paychecks. I got hired on through the company and they stalled my Phew, excuse me. Hopefully I'll see it between Monday and Wednesday so I don't have to worry so much. Hello. I'm going to call you D for short. All right. Thank you for liking. I appreciate it. If you want to donate for more than 1 or 2 cards, which will give you something more in depth, feel free to do so. My PayPal is available in the and it's also in the description box below to if you were trying to look for me for a donation. Read. Let's see. Hina's feelings for D. We have the 6 of Swords. What about the 6 of Swords? And the 4 of Pentacles. I feel like this person is, they are a little bit in their feelings, but I'm not getting Cups energy. So what I'm feeling is more of a logic behind why they're doing something here, why this person's doing this. Something about moving into calmer waters and out of conflict. With the 4 of Pentacles being here, I feel like this person is wanting or already holding back from doing so. Now, if you would like to know why, if you donate, we can go into exactly the whole reason why this person's holding back. All right, D. Crystal, yes, you can. You get 2 free cards. Just know that it is a small Snapchat. If you donate, you can get more clarity and we can dive deeper into what you're asking. Should Crystal, hold on a minute. Should Crystal remove Tim from her life? All right, so I definitely feel like we have the 2 of Cups. This is like the relationship, the connection. With the 4 of Swords, this is about needing to hold back, needing to give yourself time to reflect and heal and, you know, give yourself self-care. You can remove him if you want, but Spirit is definitely saying with this 4 of Swords to lay back, stay back, and reflect on what you feel you should be doing at this time. You can do this if you want to, but I would give it some self-reflection first, especially with the 4 of Swords being here. All right, Crystal. One free question, Crystal. If you want to ask that question, you would need to donate. It's one free only. And I don't do legal health or pregnancy questions unless it's in private and you're open-minded. But if you want to know if you're getting a car, we can look into it with a donation. Hello, you can have 1 or 2 free cards. If you want to donate, feel free to do so. All I have right now available for that is PayPal, okay? Cash App is not available right now. All right, for Chelsea. Thank you for liking. I appreciate it. All right, Chelsea, you're getting the Knight of Wands to the Five of Swords. Be careful of someone coming in sneaky, whether it's love or career related. Someone's pulling some underhanded action towards you to get what they want here, or could be. I definitely feel like somebody's also needing to drop this person or drop a few people out of their lives so that they can focus, you, in other words, can focus on yourself. All right, Chelsea? My throat. Get these out just in case I need them tomorrow when I get going. You're welcome, Chelsea. Hopefully by Wednesday I have my paychecks, both of them. He owes me like 2 different paychecks, or a big amount in a bigger check. Since I just got hired on with the company, I switched from the hiring agency to the actual company that I've been working for. They had to move over all the payroll stuff, and they still haven't given me or my coworker our paychecks yet. So I'm just trying to do some stuff so that I can get there. Because if I don't go, then I won't get that paycheck that I need to pay my bills and stuff. And if I don't pay the internet, then I won't be able to come on here and continue to help everybody, if I don't go to work to make the money for it. Bring some of my incense down for me. All right, I'm going to pull some blockage light cards for everyone, just in case you're wondering about love and what's blocking you. I'm going to post some of those right now while we're sitting waiting for others to come in for reads. All right, so let's get the blockage cards. This is singles and relationship oracle deck. All right, and it's going to work like what kind of shadow work you need to work on when it comes to having a partner, stay in your life, be in your life, finding a person. Okay, so just give me 1 second here. Spirits, guides, ancestors, beings of the highest white light only, what is blocking my collective and cross watcher from having love in their life? What is blocking the cross watcher and collective? We have everyone leaves. So I feel like for some of you, you got to choose a partner who can commit to you and let yourself commit to them. So like you have to choose a person that's not going to leave, that doesn't ghost, that doesn't just walk away. We have addiction. You are either obsessed with someone or struggling with addiction and needing to get help. So we have playing games. You don't need to play games to keep the right one interested in you. For some of you, this may not be you. This might be the actual person. They're playing games. We have staying stuck. You keep repeating old patterns. It's time to try something new. So maybe you need to change the type of partners that you're choosing to be with. Hello, the wonderful fall. Just give me 1 second to finish this. We have ambivalent, if I can say the word. You say you want a lover, but you are not all in. Take time to figure out what you want. So some of you are in and out, in and out. That's what's making people walk away from you. Indecision. You are afraid to make a mistake, so you won't commit either way. And too hard. You believe that it has to be hard, but it doesn't. Let love flow naturally in your life. Okay, so those are blockages for whoever resonates. This could resonate for more than just one person. If you're resonating with all the cards, then these are some things that you need to work on to have mature relationships with other people. Okay. Why is it resonating with me? It resonates with you. I guess you need to work on some things and start choosing a little bit better is what Spirit's telling you if you're resonating with all of those cards. It's definitely time to work on the type of relationships that you are in. Technically not really just being in those either, like choosing better partners. But if you feel like it's all resonating, then it is your message. And it can also resonate for more than one person. All right, Marie, one card for Marie. I'm actually doing like 2 free cards with the option to donate. So you're going to end up with 2. All right, you've got the Lovers. So this is Gemini energy. There's a connection here. Someone loves you. You love them. It's an equal thing. And it is spiritually led and guided. And we do have the 5 of Pentacles. So this is about moving out of the cold and into something long-term, committed. Okay, you're coming out of complications here in the love department. Whether it's with a specific person or someone new. The Wonderful Fool. You gotta get cards too, that's right. All right, you have the Ace of Wands and the 2 of Pentacles. You have a choice to make. Or something needs to be balanced in order for you to have that Ace of Wands, which is the passionate brand new beginning. You could be moving into a passionate project or a passionate relationship with somebody here, but you might have a choice and you're going to need to balance it out. It also has the infinity symbol. So if you know what the infinity symbol is, that's cool. If not, then you can always look that up as well. But you're needing to make some sort of a choice here with regards to your Ace of Wands. You're a passionate beginning. All right, wonderful. You're welcome. You guys, I will return in a short, hot minute. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I didn't realize this was going to happen to me during a live, but I will be back in one hot minute. All right, I'm back, you wonderful people. I'm back. Oof. Tummy essential. I think it's my nerves because trying to figure out how to keep gas in the car all week, because when they transferred me from the agency to the actual job, I haven't received my paycheck in like 2 weeks. So I'm hoping that I get it this week, but I still got to have a way to go there because I got to work Monday to Friday. So, and I do work hard for that money. So hopefully I'll end up with it here shortly. I'll make my money. It's a job, my job. Make my money. I got to get him to sit down so we can do the ADP app so I can get my direct deposit. Bobby, you've been outside horny. Oh, there goes my door. It's the fan pushed the door. Because my fan's right by my door, my office door. Hold on, pumpkin. Mom's gonna let you out of here so you can. Idiots. Come on, buddy. No, idiots. Come on. Come on. No. You've already been out, bud. Let's go. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, excuse me. Second time here in your channel and finally decided to ask if you should answer. What do you think is the possible to take data from somebody? I mean, like abilities, talents, and replace to somebody else. You want to basically spiritual and destiny swap somebody. Is that what you're saying? I don't think that it's safe. That's my take on it. It's not safe because, and there's bad karma behind that. You can take it, but it's not a good thing to do. It is possible unless they are heavily protected by spirit and God. And if you try to take God from God's anointed, God's blessed, you are definitely going to receive karma for that. So I would not even try. It is possible, but I would not try to do that. It is not really a safe thing for you because you'll have bad karma taking somebody else's ability. We can look into that. If you donate, I can do a heavy dive in to see what's going on there. Hello, Patrick. How are you? You want to check yourself. Okay. Awesome, Patrick. I'm glad you're doing great. What's the minimum for it? You can donate a minimum of $10 if you'd like. $5 to $10 actually. But it's totally up to you. I have PayPal for the for donations. I want to comment. And you met 3 celebrities? Woohoo! Patrick! Congrats! Oh my goodness. Guys, don't forget to like and share and subscribe if you haven't done so yet. It's definitely a good energy exchange. Even if you can't donate, I still appreciate the likes and the shares. This definitely helps our tribe grow. And any amount that you do donate definitely goes towards the, channel's materials, whatever we need. Okay. Even just like to cleanse the cards, the area, the things that I do here. But congratulations, Patrick. Oh my goodness, that is awesome. I'm very happy for you. Oh, you're welcome. So I have decided Tuesdays and Thursdays at between 7 and 8 o'clock, I will be live each week plus the weekends. If that's going to work for everybody, we'll stick to that schedule. I'll try to check that with you, not today. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. It's all right. As long as you have liked and shared, that's a good exchange as well. Right now, I'm burning my incense, all the incense that I can. I have to go back to work tomorrow. I'm trying to get gas in the tank because as some of you may have not already heard this, I got fully hired on by the company I was working for under the agency. I've been fully promoted to the actual company. So now I'm a real full-time employee with them. And I have not gotten a paycheck in like 2 weeks. So I'm working my booty off to get gas in my vehicle until he gets his together so I can get the 2 paychecks that I'm owed. But right now I'm needing gas in the car heavily because it's on like pretty much E right now. So any amount that does help me too, because my livelihood is, my job and being able to help you guys and everything. So right now that's what I am trying to figure out so that I can make a whole entire week this week. In hopes that Wednesday, because Wednesday's our payday, that I get my 2 paychecks that I'm owed. Me and another coworker didn't get 2 paychecks. And I told that to my boss. I'm like, without the paychecks, how am I getting to work? Like, you gotta do something, mister. My boss is pretty cool. He'll let me talk to him as long as I'm not being disrespectful. Like that. Hello, that damn no Jay. How are you? And welcome. So any amount that is donated is definitely helpful, because then that way I can get to my my primary job until I get my paycheck. You're good? Well, that's good. Glad to see you in here. You can donate anywhere from $5 and up, or I have a 2 questions for 25 special, and all I have available for the link right now is PayPal. You don't have PayPal? Okay, it's 1 free question only, unless you donate. Is it possible to get back the data from that? It's very hard to do, but you can. It definitely is hard to do. Because it's nobody took my data, okay? Nobody took mine at all. I would give you my Cash App account, but my Cash App account is down right now. Well, I hear from Abby soon. All right, the Lovers. Seven of Cups. I feel like not soon. 7 of Cups is usually talking about months. Somebody has too many choices to choose from right now. Okay. So no. I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon. She's got choices to make. Whether it's other people or just leave. There's a bunch of things going on right now. I'm sorry, Jam. No, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but you're welcome. Oh, just so everybody knows, I do not sugarcoat these readings. If I see it, I see it, and if I don't, I don't. And if I'm feeling shitty energy, I will put it out there. Sneaky, shitty ass energy. When I get Cash App back, you'll have Cash App or PayPal as the options for donations. But right now, I got to do something to get my Cash App back into better standings. That's why I'm not letting anybody use it yet. I have to see if I have that card. If I do, then I got access. I will be right back, you guys. I promise you. Just give me 1 second. All right. S, will I have a relationship within a year? You would have to donate for that question. Um, for Len, do you see a new love in the next future? Four of Swords is a no. This is a timeout. It might be a while before you see somebody come in. No. All right. For Len B. For Lend, it's one free question only, okay? And Kay, I will donate. Could you check my situation with a card or feel? I can once you do the donation, okay? Right now, I cannot. Let me see if I received it. All right, let's get your question answered. What is the situation with my energy, or you see data stolen from me and maybe replaced with somebody else? Let's see. I feel dried up. Yeah, you're definitely feeling something. Let me see what comes out. Whoa, Spirit. Star card. Six of Cups. Something about the past and healing. The Star card is about feeling seen or needing to heal your emotions, and it is next to the Six of Cups. So there's something to do with the past. Seven of Pentacles. So analyzing a long-term new beginning here. Uh-oh, there's a Magician. This might be why you feel dried up, because you're harvesting or manifesting something similar to the past here. All right. Is this data stolen though? Because that could be the Magician too. Page of Swords could be a younger person trying to steal your energy here, steal your manifestations. Yeah, it's something to do with the past energy, but I feel like it's coming back up, or you're feeling residue. Five of Wands, here's challenges with regards to being celebratory, being seen. Someone is definitely trying to steal your data or your energy, though. That's what I'm feeling here. And that is why you're feeling dried up. Because when you're feeling dried up, it means they're trying to take your energy. There's somebody here who's trying to harvest your energy. Yep, there we go. Devil card. There you go. There you go. Exactly what I said. Somebody is obsessed with taking your energy. The devil is someone who's obsessed and has addictions. Guys, don't forget to like and share. I greatly appreciate it, especially if you are not able to donate tonight. But if you have had a reading from me, please do the same for me as I would for you, and like and share out the video, which is greatly appreciated. I have a lot of jealousy, and you're welcome. You're very welcome. I actually was right on the money with that. When that devil card came out, that just said everything for me. And for you, actually. More for you because you wanted to know that. I technically did too after I saw past stuff coming up, but someone's harvesting your energy. You need to protect yourself highly. I mean highly. And to put down boundaries to anyone you feel that is draining your energy. Okay, so what I do, I know it's going to take a while to get it unless you have a store, metaphysical store. I get these evil eye bracelets, so this stops anyone who's evil eyeing your situation. I have 2 of them. I wear 2 of them because I read. I also use the subliminals to help me, the ones that work very quickly. You can YouTube them if you want. Protect my energy. You want to cleanse those crystals. If you know how to cleanse them, please do that. Are you selling right? Someday I want to do this. Someday I want to do this. I want to be able to give out protective crystals. Actually, I got a good idea for you. I do make healing and protective crystals. I can anoint one if you purchase one off from me. I'll show you what they look like. I make them on my own. And it depends on what size you would like. Let me grab. I have. Okay, so here's my bigger one. This is a healing crystal, and it also helps your chakras. And then I also have this one. Okay, and I can put sage or let me see. I have sage and patchouli, I think. Wait a minute. Sage, nope. You can get it sage or frankincense scented. I'm going to make you a brand new one, though, because those are my pre-mades, unless you would like a pre-made one. The bigger ones are $10. The smaller ones are $5. And it's because of all the materials it takes, the time, and the anointing that I have to do to it. I will put my Reiki energy into it as well. Once you have my candles and you let that burn all the way, let it burn. You're also going to want to do some mantras for protection and say them out loud. You need to banish all evil and negativity. Okay. So if you do purchase them from me, I will send you some directions on how to keep that going. But I know how to band off all evil and negative energies because I do it on a daily. And you're going to want to get yourself some sage. Either sage incense. I like the incense because they don't smell as bad as the actual leaves. I buy the sage incense, and you can honestly get them at Walmart for dirt cheap. You burn a bunch of those. All right. I just do a bunch of things to amplify the protection. You got to do your mantras. But so is there one that you would like to see again? And are you going to want to make a future purchase on that? I'll leave them out so you guys can see. These are the ones that I make. Those are my labels. It's called WS Candles. That's because my original tarot channel was within Spirit. So this is a difference in the sizes. At least one. Okay, so this one is 5. This one is 10. And what I would have you do is purchase them off my TikTok shop. Only because that's, unless you pay me here, but it's easier for me to do it off the TikTok shop. So if you go to my link or look up Lion Queen 83, my candles are on there. Look, this one has smaller crystals in it too. And this one has just like 3, 6. Yeah, there's enough. They're all the chakras are there. My candles are all handmade with love. So if you want one, I'll give you my link to my, hold on a minute. You want those too. All right. Well, I need you to make that payment through TikTok. It's easier. Smaller and bigger. All right. Let me get you my links here. Let's see. Let me see something. Sorry about that. That's my gum. At K. Just give me 1 second. So okay, Lion, whoops, the Lion, there's an N between the Q, I'm sorry. 83 is my Cash App. I'm going to show you what it looks like. Or not my Cash App, but my TikTok. Hang on a minute. And if you like them, please spread the word so I can get more people to actually, because I'm really trying hard to get everybody healed and protected. I'll show you what my page would look like. I don't know how well you can see it, but when you look, or you can look up Stephanie Hodge, and it'll say Lion Queen 83 at the top. That's my profile. Then when you get in here, you are going to see, hold on a minute. Let me find it. You'll find the little bag, and it'll show all my stuff. All that's in there. Okay, all that's in there. I don't know if my big one's in here, but if you pay for that, I'll just send you the other one. Let me so yeah, I'm gonna do these ones for 10, these ones for 5. Manage product. We're gonna edit price on this one. Yeah. Why aren't you letting me fix? It's a lot easier for it to have people purchase through TikTok, you know. Because my big one is not posted on here. I'll just send you the bigger one. And when you're ready to do that, let me know. All right, I'm not forcing it to happen right away. I would say TikTok is a cool place because I can do readings over there as well. We have Messenger over there since I don't use Facebook anymore. I'm hoping it'll let me add. I'm chewing gum, if you know. Okay, then you definitely can just, send it to my PayPal. I'm gonna have to privately get your address and everything so I can mail that to you. I'll mail you one of each like you want it that way. I don't understand. What do you mean? I don't understand what's up. You can PayPal it to me like you did before. And then I'll just get your packaging ready. I just need to be able to get you a mailing slip thing. Once it goes through, I will definitely get out a slip made to mail it out. I'm probably gonna have to write this one out. Because when I do it through TikTok, it gives me my actual label, but I can't unless you pay for it through there. Then it won't cost me a thing. Let me know once you have paid for your candles, okay? If not, then we'll figure out some other option. Because I have the candles out for you. I'm just waiting on payments. I eventually want to sit through and write a book too. Like right now, I'm using my incense sticks to cleanse the area workspace that I'm in. All right, sweetie. Don't let me sign in. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Just, we're not rushing. As long as you can start some of your like subliminals now, that'll definitely give you a kickstart. You know, on your protection. Like I will send you something to click on, like something I do. Let me get you a link that you can click on, okay, for protection to start it. All right, sweetie, I've got them out. I've got to get the packaging, which I will show you. I'm about to label them. Label it into there. All right. All right, I got it. Thank you. I'm going to show you. You can watch me. I'm putting them in a thing now. This is bubble wrapping your candle. Both your candles are going in here. I've got to see what it's going to run me to get this out to you. I need you to somehow privately get me your address, and then I can put that on here. Yep, that's for both of those candles. Hold on one second. Is there a way you can send me your address? I need to get your address on this so I can go get it mailed out. No, what I'm needing you to do is to type in your address somewhere so that I can mail these to you. Yeah, I know you paid already. I just need your address, your mailing address. So what is your address? I need you to type out your address. And I will be right back. But make sure you type your address so you get this product. You can always email me the address if you'd like. If you have an email, you can privately send it through email. Or if you feel comfortable, you can type it in chat. Okay. I don't think I have WhatsApp. Oh, wait, I do. So there's my WhatsApp number. And then you can privately send me a message with your address so that I can properly get this to you. And I can also WhatsApp readings as well. If anybody wants a reading, we can do it through my WhatsApp number too. I'm usually not available Monday to Friday until after 5. Okay, that's okay. The WhatsApp number is up here. So if you want to WhatsApp the number to me privately, you can. Okay, my email is this then. That's my email. All right, thank you. Then that way I can get that on here. I gotta write it, I think in marker so they can actually see it. So. I've got my address on it. We're just waiting on yours. And then I have to go see How much this is going to cost me. Well, actually, I can put it on my scale myself and find out how much it's going to cost me to get this to where you live. And thank you for purchasing those candles. I hope they definitely help you. They've already been pre-anointed. They're in there for your protection. What I would want you to do is to make sure you buy some sage. Definitely cleanse these candles before you start and keep in a positive mind space that you are definitely, I'll send you some instructions on like how to handle the intention with this. But I want you to keep in the back of your mind that you're protected. God and Spirit are protecting you, and that you're sending all energy back to where it came from, like 10 times. I'm even protecting the package with some of the, I'm putting some, smoke over it to cleanse the energy in this package so it doesn't get ruined or anything. Okay. I'm just waiting on it so I can get the address onto it. All right, thank you. Then that way, hopefully your name is on here. Okay. Shall I put Miss or Mrs. on there? Yes, I did. Thank you for that. I got your email. Just give me 1 second to. Okay, so it's 28. I sent 2 emails with Ed. Oh, I got it, sweetie. Just give me 1 second. D, you're going to have to wait, please. I'm writing down an address because I just got, Kay just ordered 2 of my candles. Wow, you guys write the addresses differently. All right, sweet pea, I got it down. I got it. Okay, so this is ready to go out. I just gotta weigh it and see how much it's gonna cost me to send it to you. All right, now let's chug along. Thank you for your order, Kay. All right, I appreciate it. Definitely helps out One of the business, actually, you helped out 2 of my businesses tonight. All right, D, you want 1 card. You got judgment cards. So divine is coming through with judgment. It is what it says it is. There's judgment regarding something here. If it hasn't happened, it will be happening. Judgment, this is the 8 of the universe. All right, Devin. Guys, please like, subscribe, share if you haven't done so yet. It's very much appreciated. If you have donated or got readings or bought anything, please make sure you like the live too as well. Do check out the community section, as there is a giveaway for the month of June, which I will be pulling on the 30th for. All right, the Black Oracle, 1 card. You have the Hierophant, Taurus energy. There's a committed relationship, partnership, or someone of authority that you are about to be dealing with. So hopefully that helped you, Devin and Black Oracle. Monroe wants a card. Let's see what we get from Spirit. All right, from Monroe. You're welcome, Black Oracle. What does Monroe need to know? You got the 5 of Swords. Be careful of sneaky energy. You might also have to drop a couple swords, meaning dropping other people, Monroe here, okay? Be careful of sneakiness, though. Yes, Kay, I did get that. Thank you. All right, I'll put Miss on it. Yeah, I know what that means, sweetheart. MRS is Mrs. like you're married, but if you do MISS, that means you're not married. Correct. You know, that's not nice at all. The guys get to keep Mr. like MR, even if they are not married. That's messed up, but we have to change ours. Every time that we get married. It's sitting on the table. I can't take it to the post office until tomorrow after work. 10 bands, yes. All right, Spirit. What does 10 bands need to know? Whoa, 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 whoa. 2 of Wands. You have a choice, or you might be going on a journey soon. This is also getting a different perspective on something, 10 bands, okay? But with the 2 of Wands, you have a choice to make. You're welcome, 10 bands. Guys, don't forget to like the live if you get a card from me. Also, please share it out. I greatly appreciate it. VRN, you would like a card. All right, or I mean YRN. Let's see what you get. You are getting the 5 of Cups. Are you focusing on spilt milk rather than what's still here? Because there's 2 cups, you're not seeing it. I feel like you're focusing on something that's already gone when you should be focusing on the blessings in your life. That's what we're getting with the 5 of Cups. If it's not you, there's someone around you. You might need to check in with them if this is not you to see if they're okay. You're welcome. You're welcome, YRN. It may take a while to get to UK because it's coming from the USA to the UK. It may take some time. So please be patient with the mailing process. Alrighty. And I'll give you the site where I got the evil eye bracelets from. And they were rather cheap for me, and they still work. So let me get that. The one where I got 2, but I don't think. Yeah, whoops, not. So the one that I had before that really, really works, let me get you the address for this. Here is the bracelet. Oh, that's not going to let me do it that way. I'll have to send it to an email, to the email for you. TM Loves, 1 card. All right, you have the Knight of Cups. Somebody from Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. There's love here. Somebody's coming through with the love offer for you, TM Loves. Could be Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. If it's a feminine, she's in her masculine energy. All right. If not, this is a man coming through. All right, guys. Let's see. I was trying to give her that. The only way that she's gonna, unless I go in my Gmail and send her the links to the different things. Hopefully my paycheck comes on Wednesday. If I get my bills to pay. And I've got to send you this link. I sent you an email to the bracelets that I wear every day. And I've had that one before that I just sent you. It busted it, so I know it works. But I'm also going to send you some other stuff to help you in the process of this. I'm sending some private stuff to KA. Right. I'll just put it in the email. You'll get it when you get over there. So I need to get all the healing and protection stuff that I do for what's going on, since that reading was actually accurate. Some tools to help. The one that I use that works fast. Another one I will send you is Okay, so KAJA, I sent you a whole bunch of stuff to your email to help you with protection of people's energies and different things like that. So if you listen to them numerous times, you will be protected too. But I also sent you the charm. There's going to be a bunch more stuff that's coming through. I'm just giving you some ways that I do things to on a daily basis to protect my energy. There's also ones for like healing and manifesting. So I'm kind of opening you the door to the things that I do on a daily basis. Like I love subliminals. They may not always have words. Sometimes they do. They have the mantras in the background, different things like that. So just different things that I use. Another thing I'm going to grab you is the link to the incense that I get. So if you ever want to purchase these things, oh, that's an 8-pack unless you want. Sage also helps. If you sage your whole entire house, it'll help with those kinds of things as well. The sage is also good for certain crystals, depending on the crystals you have, of course. So if you want that bracelet, you definitely just got to click on that and purchase it. Another thing that I have, I've got this. It's the hand with the evil eye on it. You have black obsidian. Okay, you can definitely sage those. If you get the sage that I sent you through the email, the link to the sage, I think they send you a box of them for that price. You'll have plenty of like sticks. You can utilize the sticks to cleanse your tools. It's always good to set some of them under a full moon as well. They recharge them and stuff too, so they actually continue to have their properties, what they do. Black tourmaline is good for protection. So is black obsidian. They're all pretty good. Keep them near you though. Like I'll show you. Look at, I have my crystals by me all the time, including like my pendulums and different things that I use. I'll show you another thing that I like. It's pretty cool. Look at my tower. Yeah, candles can work as well. I like this. This is my my selenite tower. This recharges all my crystals. If I put it near during like a full moon and stuff, it'll recharge all my crystals. Yeah, it's selenite. You don't have to get a tower. They come in wands. They come in different things. They even have them in palm stones. I just think the tower is pretty cool. I have an angel stone as well. Gosh, I have so many. My husband got this. This helps me with healing my heart, because when I lost my father, I needed that. So he bought me this from a metaphysical store. Hey, Ashley, how are you? I see it is working according. a color. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's not always about the colors. It's like the healing, the properties that they have within them. Like, I don't know if I can get this necklace. Oh, it's stuck in my desk. I got to get that out tonight. Huh. Crazy. This is good for like your throat chakra because it has the blue in it, and blue is good. Yes, love and light to you too. Hey, how you doing? I might be on here just for a little while longer because I have to go back to work tomorrow, but I'm doing all right, thank you. I've had a whole lot of helpful people in here giving me money for gas so I can make work this week because my boss had hired me on 2 weeks ago, but I haven't received my last 2 paychecks because the company's been, there's something in the system, and my car was on empty. So. But if you ever get the money to purchase these things, I would definitely suggest it because you definitely want to keep those crystals really charged well. Sometimes you have trouble with your throat chakra. You definitely need to look up the throat chakra cleansing and healing subliminals. Anytime you feel something is off, look up what part of the chakra system that is. That's how I do it. I definitely can. I do have a day job. It's been hard the last 2 weeks because of the whole paycheck thing being switched over. I was getting paychecks up until 2 weeks ago because I was getting paid through the hiring agency. But now that they put me actually in the company, they've got to get me squared away. They owe me 2 paychecks. So, well, I can send you, through your email, the actual ones I use for throat chakra. Or you can do the whole entire, all 7 chakras. If you want to do the whole thing, so you know that everything is working in alignment. Because you actually want it to be in alignment for that to work anyways. Oh, I definitely am. You know, you purchasing candles and all that stuff pretty much just helped me out. It saved my butt because I don't think if I don't get it this week, at least I've got money to go to work still. You know, I want to keep working so that I can get my regular pay to pay my bills. Shoot, if they don't pay me this week, then now they'll owe me 3 weeks. I'm supposed to get paid Wednesday, but I have to make it like 2 or 3 days before he hands me my paper checks. I have to go into the ADP app and get everything squared away with that so I can get direct deposited into my account. But it's a rough road especially when a company hires you on, because you don't know if you're getting, they do have to withhold a week here in the States. They hold a week, your first paycheck back with each company. But I'm definitely staying strong. I'm here to help you guys, but you guys have actually helped me in the process, and I've given I've given you a lot of those because I do care. I want you to be protected at all times because nobody should go through what I've seen in your read. Oh, I'll definitely, yeah. Let me get the YouTube videos I use. I have to go into my private stuff though. I'll give you the full chakra cleansing, and then I'll give you the ones just for throat that I use. And they're really quick, but you need to do them consistently for that to actually work. Some of them are meditation. They will guide you through. I have guided ones in here. Let me get those. Where is my private stuff? My playlists right there. Stuff, it's under my later pile. Stuff I don't need when I'm live with you. Hold on. No, that's not the one I want. Ground your energy. You definitely want that. Open your heart. Let's give you this throat chakra. Where is it? There we go. Actually, I'm going to play it loud. We'll start your throat chakra healing now, but I'll still send you the subliminal to help you heal that. I would definitely save this on your playlist so you have it every day too, like I do. She's good for me because I'm going to need it tomorrow so I can open my mouth when I ask my boss for my paycheck. There's that. I'll just give you the stuff that I use. Hang on a second. You're welcome. Let's see. All right, so let's get the grounding energies stuff that I use. Oh, come on, my computer's being dim a lot. What else do I got? This one you want, I definitely want you to use this one. Where is my stuff? You want divine protection. So I'll send you my divine protection one. There's going to be about 4 or more subliminals in your email, okay? Yeah, definitely do that. I'm sending these out of the goodness of my heart because I care about my people here. Where is it? Where is my stuff? Hold on, I'm going to have to look this one up. Definitely you could use some meditation. Let me get you the quickest one I use. Trust me, every little bit of it helps. There we go. I found you, Goofy. Sorry about that. I keep getting the ads and stuff. There's a whole bunch here. Why is it saying shortened copy? I don't want that. It's supposed to go to. This is only a 5-minute. There you go, sweetie. And trust me, it helps me out. So you've got them all in there now. Hopefully that'll help you. I sent you so much information. I'm hoping that you feel better after doing all of these things. Yes, and do your candles too. For the different colors of the chakras. Um, gosh, I'll copy the colors of them for you too. I'm gonna put them in the search bar, but if you want them, you can copy them. Let's see, the 7 chakras: root, sacral, heart, solar plex. I'm just gonna the colors of them. Then you can get the candles for these chakras if you want. All right, so okay, this is the chakras. Hold on. I'm going to get the third eye here in a second because it won't let me do. But there's the colors of the candles you would need. Oh, honey, you don't have to send that to me. I'm just giving you free information for your own self to help you. You don't have to do that, but thank you. I'm just giving people, that's the last one there too. The crown chakra is violet. The throat chakra is blue. The yellow is the hold on. Solar plexus is yellow. The red is the sacral. The root, well, the red sacral. Okay, all your colors are there though, what you would need. There's 7 different colors of the wheel. Will Brian contact me again? No contact. Ace of Pentacles and the Temperance. I feel like in divine timing, yes, it doesn't feel like it's going to be something instant here, Susan, but it will be, you know, give and take a little bit. But he will, just not right now. Give it time, okay, Susan? Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Goodness, you didn't have to send me more money unless you're going to ask another question. I feel so blessed by you. You don't have to give me any more. I mean, it's going to help me so I can continue to keep the job that I just got promoted onto. Hopefully I can have a talk with DJ tomorrow, which is my boss, to see if my paycheck's going to come through this week. Because I'm not waiting another 2 weeks. I got bills to pay. My phone can get shut off at any point if I don't pay that bill. And trust me, I don't want anybody donating for that bill. It's too much. It's mine and my husband's phone and responsibility. I just want to be able to get to work so that I can continue to produce income. But thank you, Kay. I very much appreciate it. If you want to ask a question, you can. You just gave me more money and didn't have to. You're such a sweetheart. If you need any more information or you want to talk on WhatsApp, I gave the WhatsApp number for anybody. If you guys want personal readings, I can do them through WhatsApp as well. I also have Zoom calling and all of that stuff. So if y'all need like a personal full reading, I do mini and full readings, and I also am a certified Reiki healer. So if you need any of those services, you can reach out. And then my Hypsee stuff is underneath as well. If you can't get to me through email or any other way, my Hypsee account has options as well. Like, I'm trying to give you guys so many different options to give back to you guys too. Oh, why did it do that? Okay, I will ask question. Will I change home in the next 3 months? Ooh, alrighty. Let's see. Spirit, will Kay change home? Wait a minute. You want me to use my pendulum? I have my pendulum board here. That's my pendulum board. Do you want me to do it by pendulum or cards? All right, we'll work with that. Let me grab one of my pendulums here. Hopefully it's not stuck. Well, I'll have to use a smaller one. All right, let's do a pendulum. Okay, so let me test out how it works real quick, and then we will ask the question. All right, that's for, all right, Spirit, go to maybe. Spirit, go to maybe. All right, it's working. Okay, stop. All right, Spirit, will Kay change a home in the next 3 months? Spirit, will Kay change home in the next 3 months? Oh, it's staying on maybe. All right. If I will change, I'm curious, or will it be for better? Will it be my decision? ONEM, you're going to have to wait. This is a paid read. Unless you donate, then you can be next. All right, let's see. Will you change? Or could it? All right, let's see if it'll be for something better than that. It's something better. I'm seeing it go towards a yes. Oh, wait, no, rephrase it. All right, so let's see. I'm curious, could it be for better, or will it be my decision? All right, Spirit, is it going to be Kay's decision? It's not going to be your decision. It's hit and no. So technically it will be for better, but it's not going to be your decision. I don't know why it's saying it's not going to be your decision, so somebody's going to choose for you. And it's not going to happen within the next 3 months. Let's see if it happens within 2 months. Will it this move happen in 2 months? Maybe. Oh, no, it's hitting towards a yes and a maybe. So it could happen within 2 months, sweetheart. It could happen within 2 months. Hey, Debbie. You guys are going to have to wait. I'm sorry. I got a donation read. Is there anything else you want to ask the board before I move on to these people that are asking? I can either do it, you guys, by board or cards. You make the decision. Uh-oh, why did that come off there like that? That's not cool. If this keeps happening, I'm going to have to buy a whole brand new one. All right, Debbie and Earth Angel, how are you guys? Debbie, do you still want to stick with the cards, or do you want to ask the pendulum board? Because if you ask the board, you can ask a question. All right, Manapura, can I ask, and me and Tamara will reconcile? Will Tamara and Manapura reconcile? Maybe. I'm getting a maybe, Manapura, maybe. Will I see my daughter this week? You want to do it by board? All right. Spirits, guides, ancestors, beings of the highest white light only, please protect and aid in this reading for Debbie. Will Debbie see her daughter this week? It's pointing towards a no. I'm sorry, Debbie. I'm seeing no. I saw a no, Debbie. I'm sorry. Blessings to you too, Debbie. True, do you want to ask the board or the cards? Or a card or two? True Blue, boards or card? You want to ask a card. Okay, let's ask a card. Were you right for walking away and taking space? Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment. Yes, your answer is yes. You were right for doing this because now you're about to have your wishes fulfilled with this Nine of Cups. You're going to be emotionally fulfilled and happy now. So yes. Earth Angel, do you want cards or the board? All right, Earth Angel. Will Amanda take me on her team? Let's see. I say yes, but be careful. We have the Devil card here, so this person could be doing it for not all the right reasons. Yes, but not the right reasons. Be warned that I told you that with the Devil card. There. You're welcome. Yeah, sometimes people have hidden motives that we don't always see right away. So be careful, please. Really, really be careful with that decision, whether to go on that or not. Trust me, not everybody always has the best intentions. All right, King Baldwin, hello, and how are you? Would you like the pendulum or a tarot card? We have this deck or this board here. How would you like me to answer that, by a card or a board? You want me to use the cards? Okay. Does my ex-girl feel like she was wrong in our conversation? All right, Ten of Pentacles, the Hierophant, and the Five of Wands. Yes. Five of Wands talks about battles, conflicts, okay? Definitely feel like, in a way, she feels like it was her fault, but she also feels like it's equally both of you. All right, King Baldwin. When I get that Five of Wands, it's like both of you are at fault here. Like she's not the only one. Hang on one second, you guys. I kind of have to clean some of the energy so it's not negative over here. All the stuff keeps falling on the desk. Wipe this down. But I've got answers regarding a home. You're welcome, Kay. You're welcome. Let me grab a wet cloth to get some of this negative energy off my desk. I don't need ashes here blocking this. all this stuff out of the way here. My ancestors think I should move on from my past lover. Just give me a second to dry my area. I'm cleansing negative energy. I need to get some of this off here so that it's not in the way of everything. If it's one thing I don't like is clogged up and cleansed energy. Not cleansed, I should say. All right, let's get to everybody's read here. All right, so for Frost 456, do your ancestors think you should move on from past lover? The Emperor. Yes, and the Six of Swords is here. Yes, definitely move on. Move into calmer waters, away from that situation, because I feel like better is coming for you in the future, okay? So, Frost, yes. S, how are you? There is a guy that blocks me and unblocks me to hang out every 2 weeks, about a year and a half. What are his intentions? All right, if you want the full intentions, you would need to make a donation to PayPal. Cash App is disabled right now. But if you make a PayPal donation, we definitely could look into that if you'd like. I'll give you one card, though. All right, so you have the Chariot card. You have the Chariot card, S. This is about moving to success emotionally. This is also possibly about traveling. I feel like this person does want success here with you if you get the Chariot card. All right, S. So Maya, I'm doing all right. How about you? All right, definitely do that. I will get back to you. If I don't do it fully during the day, like Monday to Friday, I work from like 7 to 3:30, so I'm not usually able to answer until about 4 or 5 o'clock. I'll get to you, though. Just be patient with me during Monday through Friday days. And you're welcome, Samaya. I'm just warning you in advance because I have my normal day job to do, too. Career woman must work on her finances, you know. If I want a house and a car and all that stuff, I've got to continue my journey. Hey, Jay the Aqua. Do I email you or do you have Instagram? I do not have Instagram, but you can email me, Samaya. Or you can contact me on WhatsApp. I have WhatsApp, too. And where I can do personal reads and stuff there, too. All right, Jay the Aqua, where will there be a reunion from, I can't pronounce the name, we'll just say S. All right, for Five of Cups is pointing towards no. Jay the Aqua, no. I'm sorry. I had the number up top. If you scroll to the top, you could see the number. Hang on a second. I should really put that in my details, too. I was thinking about it. So, all right. So that's for WhatsApp, you guys. Only for WhatsApp. No personal text messaging. Just WhatsApp. And I'll put it here in my Monday through. We'll see. I even gave you some times for my Monday, the Friday, and Saturday and Sunday schedule. So if you look at what I just tweaked up, I've put my schedule for WhatsApp, like my private messaging through WhatsApp. Just make sure that you make your donation first, and then we'll conduct a read. And I did get a sale here from somebody. She's in the UK. She just bought 2 of my candles, one of the big ones and one of the smaller ones. The bigger ones are 10. The smaller ones are 5. Okay, so if you guys want to purchase them, I have some made up, but I can make more if you would like a personalized meditation and healing candle. I either have frankincense or sage available for the scents if you want it scented. If not, I can do it without scent too. Will Islam be Ian? Like fight, you mean? Are you talking about like fighting? We have 10 of Pentacles and the Hierophant. Yes. Yes. Yep, dot the Page of Swords, so yes. All right, your answer is yes to that one. All right, you're very welcome. Okay, guys, I'm back. It took me a minute. I might have to run to the bathroom again, but we're doing good here. I've been on here 3 hours. Not bad. I needed a lot more time on here again, so it's a good thing. Hey, Sag girl, how are you? And welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Nice to see you. Well, Ray messaged me. Let's see. Tomorrow will be an off day for me because of work, but I'll probably be on Tuesday and Thursday and the weekend again. Will Ray message Sag girl? Will Ray message Sag girl? Whoops. Nine of Pentacles and Eight of Pentacles. It looks like no. Honestly, this person's more focused on their abundance at this time. If he does, it'll be more like monetary focused, or putting in long-term work. But I feel like no, he's not going to message you in the current energy. Let's go to a different deck now. Guys, please don't forget to get the likes, subscribes, and shares up, especially if you get cards from me and you donate. I definitely appreciate that. From the bottom of my heart, thank you to everybody who's definitely helped me out, especially with the gas money situation because of my paychecks being held back due to the fact that the company hasn't gotten their shit together yet. You're welcome, Sag Girl. Hey, how are you guys? I will be with you in just a minute, okay? What type of connection with Capricorn is wanted with me? Oh, there's your devil. Be careful. He might be a little obsessed. And we have the Five of Wands next to it. This may not be a really good relationship to get into because this is one that has challenges. Ultimately, he wants the Sun card. So this is like, true happiness with you. And the Fool, a brand new beginning. Taking a leap into the unknown. All right, Michael? Niche. Can I get a one card random? All right, for Niche. What does Niche need to know? Guys, don't forget to get these likes up if you get a reading from me. I definitely appreciate it. If you're getting cards from me, please make sure you like the live and share it out. If you're not going to donate, at least help me with that. All right, you have the High Priestess. Hidden information, possibly higher knowledge that you or someone has here. The High Priestess is about the unknown. So there's something unknown. Somebody could be keeping something from you here. All right, Alpha Lioness, one card. Alpha Lioness needs a card, please, and thank you, Spirit. You have the Chariot, Cancer energy. Success, maybe travel. It's something emotional going to make you happy here, but it's also successful. The Chariot is also about traveling, so maybe you're about to travel somewhere soon, or needing to, or someone's traveling to you. Alpha Lioness. And you're welcome, Michael Lard, Alpha, and Niche. Just booked a cruise. Oh, wow. Congrats, Alpha. Where are you going? Where are you traveling to? Where's that cruise going to take you? I'm just curious. Hopefully it's somewhere tropical. Sounds like it'd be fun. That's one of my, I'm aspiring to do one day, is to go on a cruise. It's a Caribbean music. Wow. Oh, wow. Sweet, girl. Have a good time. Make sure you pack plenty of sunblock with you. Bring enough bathing suits, change of clothes, Be safe out there and have a good time. Well-deserved trip. They're expensive. I know cruises can get kind of obnoxiously expensive. But it sounds like it'd be fun. I would love Caribbean music. Heck yeah. Sweet. I would love to, but I've got to get my bills and finances together before I can decide to do those kinds of trips. And I'm owed 2 weeks of my paycheck already, and he hired me on 2 weeks ago. So he's like, you might end up with 2 paychecks or one big paycheck when they distribute them to me. Definitely rewind. Yeah, that I love the rewind button because if you miss something, you can always catch it later. Well, hey guys, in about, I don't know, maybe a little bit between now and a half an hour, I'm going to be hopping off. So if you have any specific questions between now and the 4 hour mark, please drop the questions if you have them. And thank you for subscribing, Niche. I'm definitely looking forward to being able to help more of you. My next live schedule, I'm going to post them in the community, the schedule for our live reads, because I'm going to do them Tuesday, Thursday, and then the weekends. So, and if there happens to be a day that I'm not available, I will be posting everything in the community section that you need to know. But yeah, I'm going to get off in a little while because I do have to get myself ready to go to work in the morning. I kind of took one day off last week due to mouth pain, so I really need to make it this week. Yeah, I'm definitely, you put our name on screen so we know who you, oh, when I'm on, yeah. I'll definitely do that. I've got to put my live schedule up because it's probably not going to be till like 7:30, 8 o'clock most nights. And then I'm usually going to, during the week, only get like an hour or two available. But the weekends, I can do as long as I need to do. While I'm sitting here, I'll type that up real quick. Let's see my notes section real quick. I'll type it in the notes section. Or somewhere cool like that so I can keep track of. And that way I can stick to a schedule. $30. Okay. Let me get that in the I don't have a time for Saturday and Sunday, you guys, so it'll be whenever I pop on the weekends. All right, so I have the whole entire schedule posted in the bottom here. Hello, Itzel. How are you and welcome. My schedule for readings is Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay, so I'm going to be on here at least 4 times a week. And then I will try at some point to get back to the monthly the monthly readings, for collective. Then that way, because I haven't done them in a while, and I know probably some of you have been looking for them and looking forward to them. Thank you for subscribing, Itzel. I appreciate it. I will be right back, you guys, but you can post your one free question, Itzel, or you can donate to my PayPal. And you're welcome, Michael. I'm going to copy and paste that afterwards to the community section, just so that everybody has an idea of when roundabout. Some of them, like the ones that say 8, I could be on sooner, but just be on the lookout. Keep your notification bell on at all times so you can see when I pop on. You can be late if you want, because I'm like during the week, I usually do about 1 to 2 hours, but the weekend we have way more time. How is my future looking in Dubai? Hello, Marijuana. How are you? All right, for P, how is your future looking in Dubai? I feel like you're going to be wanting to turn away from going there or being there. I don't think you're going to be satisfied in Dubai. To be honest, you're not going to really be satisfied. It's are me and Messiah going to date, or is it just fun? 4 of Cups, there's a possible chance of dating. 4 of Cups is a possible offer here that can make you happy. So yes, there's a possible chance for dating. Alrighty. And for Marijuana, will my energy get better this week? You're welcome, P. All right, Marijuana's energy get better this week. We have the Tower. Uh-oh, unexpected, falling apart. Let me see what's on the other side first. 3 of Wands is a yes. It's going to put your head into a different perspective, but I definitely feel like it'll give you more flames and passion here towards something you're wanting to do. So it could get better. Marijuana, okay? So yes, it can. Just be prepared for an unexpected turn of events with that Tower. W, want a friendship. A little obsessed. You're welcome, Marijuana. Guys, don't forget to get the likes up here, please, and thank you. I appreciate it. And please also share out the live so we can have more people here. I don't know if he's obsessed. All right, hang on. Queen of Cups. Ooh. 4 of Swords. Honestly, it's more of an obsession. When they go into 4 of Swords, it's like they're obsessing over the situation. So it's more of an obsession, I feel. What the obsession is, we'd have to do a deep dive with the donation rate, though. Is the guy on my mind done with me popular? Let's see. For Cho. We have the Hierophant and the Chariot. No, he's not done with you, okay? Cho Mills, no. Excuse me. I'm burping. You're definitely a fan. Wow. All right. Awesome. I'm just trying to get a different deck out here, so I'm not using we haven't used the Shadowscapes in a while. Guys, don't forget to check out the video shorts, as I have posted the week's read up there for you. I don't know, I don't think I did the Universal Dragon message, but I will do that shortly. But when I get off from here, I will post a Dragon's message. Dragon Oracle. What was Ray going to talk about with me? If you want a full read, I definitely would feel like you need to donate to PayPal for that, but I can give you a small snippet. What is Ray going to talk about M with? All right, the Sun. And the Six of Pentacles. Someone wants to bring happiness and equal give and take in with you. So I feel like this person might be trying to tell you that they're happy when they're around you and they want to do something long-term here with you. So I don't know if this is like a love relationship or just wanting to do some sort of business here with you. But I definitely feel like it's a good message. All right. Yeah, definitely. That it could be that, or the fact that this person has feelings for you. Like you make this person happy because that Sun card came out. Or they see you as this vibrant, happy person. What is that? He was gonna say anything he wanted, okay. Will L unblock me? Let's see. The Justice card, Libra energy, and the Two of Pentacles. I feel like it's still up in the air. This person's still trying to make a choice. So there's no clear way of knowing. This person needs to balance out something and make a choice first. All right, Rusha. It's up in the air, so there's no clear yes or no. What's LOL? Mrs. Shannon, what's LOL? Tracy, will John and I be a couple? Will John and Tracy be a couple? No, I know what LOL means, but what are you laughing about? All right, we have the Star card, Aquarius energy. So there's healing and 10 of Cups, yes. Yes, you guys will be a couple, Tracy. The Star and the 10 of Cups are pointing towards a clear yes. Yep, 6 of Wands is victory. You're welcome, Tracy. Guys, don't forget to like and share if you haven't done so yet. And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe and click your option off so that you can be notified every time I'm live. My live schedule is down underneath this video, but I'm also going to put it in my community section so that if you guys want to reference that each week, you can, so you know when I'm going to pop up for live readings, okay? So if you want to join, you can. And always remember that donations do take priority. So if you donate, you're definitely getting your read first. Or whatever line of whoever paid first, I go like that. Payments are guaranteed. I know it's bad to drink it, but have any of you guys tried that Mountain Dew? It's called Dirty Mountain Dew. Have any of you tried that? I kind of do, but don't like it because it has like a weird off-tone vanilla taste to it. But if anybody has ever tried Dirty Mountain Dew, let me know what you think of it. If you drink Mountain Dew. Am I going to travel? Oh, all right. Am I going to travel? Let's see. We have the Magician. That's you manifesting it. The Magician is a big manifester. Let's see. Eight of Pentacles. So you need to put the work in to be able to travel. It could take a while, especially if that's coming out with a Pentacle energy. But with the Ten of Wands here, I feel like no. Ten of Wands is talking about a big burden. It's going to be a big burden because of all the financial cost to back up the travel. And it depends where you're going to go. You know, if you're traveling overseas, of course, you need to get the proper paperwork and all of that. So honestly, I don't feel like you want to, but you don't feel like you're going to be able to, because it's going to be overwhelming with that Ten of Wands, okay? You're welcome. Realistically, I would plan an easier trip. And Hazel, will I start to feel better this week? You're welcome. All right, you have the Ten of Cups and the Two of Swords. Yes, but you need to see something clearly with that Two of Swords first. If you take the blindfold off, you'll be able to feel better. So, yes. Hazel, yes. Something about your health needs to be looked at. That's what I'm hearing. All right. I'm going to call you A for short. I can only answer if he loves you or will he confess. Which one do you want me to answer more? If you want the second one, you need to have a donation. Does this person, I'm going to answer, does this person love you? Okay. We have King of Cups. There's absolute love, and he's about to open up from the looks of it. So that actually answers your question about the confession. He is definitely open emotionally. He loves you, okay? And we have the Four of Wands, so I definitely see celebration, happiness. There's some kind of, he might want to move in with you because the Four of Wands has 4 sticks usually, and which that is like some kind of not a foundation, but a structure. So he might ask you to move in with him, okay? So yes, he loves you and he will confess, since it came out with the card. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you haven't done so yet. That definitely helps our algorithm and our soul tribe to grow. I want to be able to help as many people as I possibly can at this point. Thank you, everybody who has liked, shared, subscribed, and became a new fan of the channel. You're all officially a part of the Soul Tribe. Okay. I'm grateful to every one of you for being here, everybody who has donated and everything. This has definitely been a huge help to me and everybody here. Hey Felicity, how are you and welcome to the channel. Sorry it took me about a minute here. I had to let my doggy out and stuff real quick. I've been on here for quite a while, so he deserves to have some, some outdoor time before we get darkness. Let me get this off my screen so I can read your question. Is Musa purposefully ignoring my texts? All right, we have the World Card King with the King of Pentacles. On the bottom, I've got the Lovers. He might be, but not for malicious reasons, Felicity. He's focused on his resources, and if there's distance between you, that's the reason why he could be ignoring you, because he's trying to figure out a game plan here. All right, Felicity. You're welcome. And thank you to whoever just put a like on my live. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I was just asking everybody if you've ever tried Dirty Mountain Dew. If you drink Mountain Dew, let me know, because I'm drinking this Dirty Mountain Dew. It's like a cream soda. Oh, wow. I've been on here 4 hours, you guys. I wonder if I should do 1 more hour or just let myself relax, because it's on 6:20 now. I mean, it is passing the time because I do have to go to work tomorrow. That what I do at work is super easy anyways, but it's just the hours I have to get up. I have to be up at 5:15 in the morning. Will Z get a voucher? Let's see, Miss Laird one. Six of Pentacles and Three of Swords. Three of Swords is no. This is about heartbreak, frustration, deception. Miss Laird, no. Current energy says no. With that three, especially with the Three of Swords being there. Guys, don't forget, if you want more than what I give, like you want something more in depth, please feel free to donate to PayPal, and I can definitely give you more of an answer for what or clarity. It's only one free question, but if you donate, you can ask anything you want. And I also have a 2 questions for $25 special going on. All right, Saved by Jesus Heart. Are all my ex-lovers cheaters? Yes, I'm feeling that way especially with the 5 of Wands being here, because they see you as very mature. And they're not compatible with you because they like to cause a lot of like challenges. As far as cheating, the Moon card is here, so I'm saying yes. They're not as high vibrational as you are, saved by Jesus. Okay. Saved by Jesus, it's one free question only, but if you're willing to make a donation to my PayPal, I will definitely answer a second question. But that's with a donation only. Marie, you get 2 free cards here, okay? All right, you have the Hangman. So there's a need to go within internally to seek some kind of knowledge or answers with regards to a commitment, a relationship, or just an authoritative figure here. So you need to do some reflecting on your own here, because the Hangman isn't like you're unsure what to do with some sort of relationship here or a person. All right, Marie. Am I going to get housing assistance? All right, we have Page of Wands and 9 of Wands. Then you have the Tower. So I feel like the answer is no, not right away. It can happen later as we do have free will to change. In the current energy, I'm not seeing that, no. It might take some time to get it. It's not going to happen like as quickly as you would want it to. And I don't sugarcoat. I'm not seeing it. We have Three of Swords. This talks about heartbreak, frustration, deception, depression with the Sun. I see this as like a heartbreaking situation. Somebody's not happy here. All right, that's what I'm getting for you. S. One card for K. Two of Wands and the King of Cups. Someone here has a choice to make. I feel like it could be a Piscean energy here. It's not a Pisces that you're dealing with. It's somebody here who is fatherly, very grown. Somebody here needs to make a decision or get a different kind of introspection on a situation. All right, so that's what I'm getting for you, okay? You're welcome, Kay. Smells really good. This here. Is Akbar only interested in me? Meaning, is he only is seeing Akbar? Okay. Page of Swords. 5 of Wands. I think he's got some kind of challenges going on. No, he's not really interested in seeing you, especially if there's challenges going on. I feel like he might have other options too, like other people meddling in Capricorn Sun. I think you're one of his many options. All right, ask. Why am I attracted towards... Okay, let's see. Are you guys, I feel like you share like a trauma bond with this person. If there's been similar traumas, then it's over a trauma bond. If not, you just see something victorious and successful as. Ethereal, how does AV feel about me? 5 of Pentacles. He feels like you could be coming out of a very hard situation here. 5 of Pentacles. 5 of Cups. You've got 5 here. You could look that up. That's an angel number if you've been seeing it, by the way. Five of Cups is like you might have many options with regards to coming out of the cold or coming out of a very tough situation. All right, Ethereal. Let's see. Does Nino like me casually? Not at all. Or is he serious? The Death card and Seven of Cups. I think he's curious. Seven of Cups is like choices. So he has a choice. I feel like he's going to make a choice. I feel like right now it's something casual. You're welcome, Miss Donzella, and you're welcome, Loves Angels. Guys, don't forget to like, subscribe, share if you haven't done so yet. I appreciate it. And if you need any personal services from me, everything you need to know about the times that I'm live is in the description box down below. I'm also going to put that in the community section once I get off here tonight. We're going to end it at 5 hours. Then that way I can get ready for my job in the morning. And any personal services you need from me, you can go to Hypsee.com. I have my WhatsApp number down in the description below too, so we can do readings through WhatsApp if you have that. Just, make your payment and then we'll go forward with it once you're done making the payment. But the times that I am available Monday to Friday are after 5 o'clock. All right. Will things work out with me and my recent ex for Maya? All right, we have Seven of Wands to the Hierophant. So if you guys can get past challenges, I'm saying yes, that it can go the distance. As long as you get past this guardedness and these challenges that are going on currently, you definitely can make it with that Hierophant card. And that's higher commitment, possible marriage. So yes, if you guys are able to work on your issues with each other or individually. Miss Donzel, it's one question only. If you donate, I definitely can do that for you. Lisa, is Cody gonna come back around and reach out again, or is it done? The tower? He's gonna come back around because we have the star card. You're not expecting this to come around. After things have fully fallen apart, the star card talks about healing, Lisa. So he's coming back around, Lisa. You're welcome. Can't do super chats yet until this channel is fully built. Then I can unlock that part. But I do have Cash App for donations if you'd like to do that. Will I get my B1 certificate in the next few weeks? Yes, you were, Donzel, and you only got one free. So if you want that question, you're going to have to donate 2P. I only do one free, and I've already answered the question for you. Your B1 certificate. Two of Swords. Looks like that's a no. You will not. AFSANE, no. I don't have Cash App. I have PayPal. You're welcome. Does Amar want to come back to Mira? Ace of Swords is clear communication, yes. Amar does want to come back to Mira, and I feel like you're going to get communication here soon about that. You're welcome, AFSANE. I can't pronounce your name, so I have to spell it out. You're welcome. Can you pull a card, please? Will R come back to I? Oh, let's see. The Wheel of Fortune and the King of Cups, I is saying yes. All right. I'm Davika. I'm confused between Brudesh and A. Who's the right one to choose? If you would like that one answered, sweetie, you would have to make a donation because that's two different people that I have to look into. If you want, I don't want to make a choice, we have to do a donation. Right? All right, guidance for my universal journal. We have the moon. I feel like Spirit's telling you to face your emotions at this time. This moon card is face your shadow work at this time. You might be going through this. Also, to not stay in a negative headspace. All right, my universal journal. Remember, your thoughts always become your reality too, so make sure you're staying in a positive vibration. All right, 4S. Knight of Wands. There's passion here, but a tower moment. So something is unexpected here with that tower moment. Whatever falls on this side, we would have to do a read, but I'm definitely feeling like there's some kind of passion, but something unexpected happening. I'm on here for a little bit more. When we reach the 5 hour mark, it's time for me to hop off. You're interested in one card? Okay, let me grab that. Don't forget to put a like on this video. I appreciate it if you haven't done so yet. You've got the Five of Pentacles moving out of lack and loss. You're definitely moving into a better time frame with regards to income here or a relationship. If you want to know that, you would have to donate, okay? That was just random. That's just a random card. Vanilla and Pie, one random card. Don't forget to put a like on this live, you guys. If you want something more specific, please make a donation to my PayPal. I appreciate it. All right, so you have the Seven of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles is you bearing the fruits of your labor. I feel like you're putting in work in with regards to finances or a relationship here, Vanilla and Pie. You're welcome. Miami Hand. Does your ex want to come back? The Wheel of Fortune and the World card is pointing towards a yes. Minhan, yes. Don't forget to like the live too. And if you want to donate, my PayPal is pinned in the chat for your convenience. Also, my live schedule is down underneath. And I'm about to put the link to it in the community section as well, so you guys can look at that throughout the week to see when I'm going to be live next. I would really appreciate it if you guys could help me too, because I'm behind 2 paychecks and I really need the money to be able to get to work all week. And the only reason that my 2 paychecks are behind it is because the company has fully hired me on, but they have not given me both paychecks that I am guaranteed. So I'm hoping this week I'll get it, but I need the money to be able to continue to go to work this week. So if you guys do donate, that will definitely help me be able to work Monday to Friday, and possibly get my paycheck this week. So I appreciate anybody who does donate. Normally it goes into tools, but this week I need it to help me to get to work. So I would appreciate all the help that I can get. If you can donate, that's great. That definitely gets me to the rest of my work week. And hopefully Wednesday I'll end up getting both my paychecks. Thank you, you guys. I appreciate it. Don't forget to like and share if you haven't done so yet. Especially if you get a reading from me, it definitely helps big time. I really love you guys. In about 5 minutes, I'm getting off of here because I have to get ready for work. I still have to eat my supper, which I should. It's after 7 now, and get showered and everything to get up in the morning to start the work week. I already answered that, mini hand, so please watch the replay, okay? Thank you. Yeah, I've already did your read. Please make sure you guys are listening. Don't walk away when I'm reading for you, and you won't miss out on the cards that you get. If I'm lucky, I could get it tomorrow or Tuesday too. It all depends on the company that delivers our payroll checks. But what I'm getting help with tonight will help me start the day tomorrow. About 2 or 3 minutes and I'm getting off. So if you guys want to donate for a read, feel free to do so. If not, when I'm no longer working tomorrow, I'm available after 5, 6 o'clock. You can catch me on WhatsApp. The number for that's down there. And make sure you make your payment before you contact me so that I know that you need to get your reading done. That's how I know I'm going to need to have some time available for that read. Also, my Hypsee account has all of my services, even my Reiki healing. If you need those kind of services, I have different options for those in the Hypsee account. Cash App is not working right now, you guys, so please make sure you're only using PayPal as the method. I'm sorry if you didn't like your answer. I just don't sugarcoat things because I don't think that it's fair to feed someone false hopes. You know, if I don't see it, I don't see it. But then if I do, I do. So I have to give how it's seen, or it's untrue to my abilities. You know. All right, 1 second, you guys. Hey guys, I also wanted to tell you I just sold 2 of my Within Spirit tarot candles, the ones that I use for spiritual purposes, the ones that I sell also here on TikTok. So one of my big ones she bought and a small one. So I'm starting to get orders on my candles and everything. So that's awesome. She's not a TikToker, so she bought it privately from me, which is fine. I'm gonna personally mail her the candle that I made. I've got to get some more wax and stuff so I can continue to. Sorry, you guys, I was doing it for TikTok too. I wanted to let people know that 2 of my candles just got sold by somebody on here. I got her package sitting out on my table. I've got to go have it weighed and see how much it's going to cost me because it's going out of the country. So I need to find out what it weighs and how much it's going to cost to go from here to the UK. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I should have been off here like 12 minutes ago, but that's okay. If you guys want to ask a question, feel free to do so. I actually should have been off of here like 12 minutes ago, but I'm still here. So, dedication. I just want one card, a general. Okay. Sorry for making you wait there. I was doing a secondary post. I'm putting my schedule in the community section, but it is down below too. All right, so you're getting the Lovers Gemini energy. There's a love connection here. If it's not here already, it's coming in for you. It could be dealing with you could be dealing with an air sign coming through. There's a love relationship coming in. And I gotta put your guys' you're an air sign, so you might be meeting a fellow air sign. I might have to switch my nose ring too because I don't think I can wear this thing to work because it sticks out a little far. I might have to unscrew this and put the stud thing back in. I gotta have it unscrewed with it. Yeah, I'm not wearing this one. Is there a difference? Well, the cups is more of like, you know, the emotional connection, and then the lovers is just a connection, period. So the main difference is like the Two of Cups is more about like the happy emotional connection behind it. But they both mean love. Yeah, they both mean love. One's just, the cups is more of like the emotional aspect of the relationship. Why it's not coming off? Do this, then I'll do that later here. It's 1:36 a.m. Wow, it's 7:37 p.m. here in the States. I'm in New York State. Germany. You are very talented, intuitive. Well, thank you. Yes, and I have a large creative side to me as well. Let me check something really quick because I don't need this sticking out and looking weird. Where can it is? And I have find the bottom of all of this. I just lost it and dropped it somewhere. I'm probably going to end up spending half the night looking for that. Anyway, guys. I'm just switching up things so I'm ready. I'm actually Sagittarius Ascendant and Moon in Libra. I resonate more with Libra. Okay. I have 2 Gemini placements and a Venus Aquarius placement. And the Venus deals with my love aspects. All right, guys, since I need to get off, I've got to go find that piece that I just lost to my old nose ring, and then, just do a few things to get ready for bed tonight. And thank you all for liking, subscribing, sharing, and especially the donations. Thank you to everybody, and I hope to see you Tuesday night. Check out the community section as I will be on around like 7:30. Even though it says 7:30, sometimes I come on earlier. But my whole schedule is there for you guys. And underneath that is my past life oracle deck that I'm going to be giving away at the end of the month. So make sure by the 29th you get in your requests if you want to join in on the giveaway. All right, you guys, follow the directions. Just open the drop down. It tells you how to enter. Subscribe, like, and post, and then comment, enter, and tell me why you'd love the deck, basically. Okay, so with that being said, you guys, I'll see you next time. Peace, love, light, many blessings, and namaste. Bye-bye for now.